candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. peeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft. as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. From my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. You watch and wait, every move calculate, in the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free. Victories draw near in this realm of endless trade. Watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way that this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, higher, closer. Learn, trade, win tonight. see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, when the silver speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Critical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top Redeem. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rips, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight.
That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way.
Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread game to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. Hard not saying good morning, Kick and Twitch, but trying to get used to it, guys. How is everybody today? Thank you, Sky Junkie. Great, great, great. Let's see how this 9 o'clock candle closes here, guys. Looking good. We should see shorts come in right there where I had the line. Anybody that was watching there, that's going to be your fair value gap on the 30. Short should come in. We'll see if the wick on this previous candle that created that is pretty small. So I would love to see them ran. Chief Lock, you full ported long, right? Pull that mic off there. Didn't realize it was on. There we go. That'll work. Chief Lock's not here no more. Okay, okay. He already left.
Hello, Reality.
Good morning, Inferno. How are you?
Good, good. How about you?
I am great. Absolutely magnificent. It's another great day.
To trade?
Yes, absolutely.
Did you check the moon?
Did I take the what?
Did you check the moon so you can take position
No.
with the moon?
No. But all joking aside, though, really, I mean, it's kind of the market's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? As traders get involved and put positions, essentially their expectations kind of fail because the market moves with orders, right? So, like Man of the Woods was speaking about, even if you go to like research on police, they'll tell you that their crime is actually up during times of full moons as well. So it really is a thing. People do act some sort of way, however you want to look at it, right? Due to the full moon. So that does, in fact, translate over to the market just as well, and they that makes the market do different things because people are entering in different ways. So it is true. And D, you may see her. I don't know. She's super busy, but she may show up and she gives a breakdown of it. She's super good, and she does astrology always, and that's how she trades, and it's absolutely amazing. It really is. They're not staring the full moon. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, people do change. So I don't know. And essentially, this market is ran on emotion. People are not real aware of it, but it's absolutely the truth. Yep. Sky Junkie, absolutely. Yeah, I've got a lot of courses and PDFs and things on that as well. Yeah, that's why you want to be a full-time trader. If anybody wants to get into any of that stuff, but see how we go here. And Wooji, the reason I said we could talk about it a bit, it depends on what your goals are on eval. There's places that you can, if you're just trying to do eval, there's places that you can pay super cheap to get an eval per month, right? And then you also have like places that you can get a bundle of evals. Now it's only good for 1 month, but you get many chances throughout that month if you think that you're going to do a lot of trading and want to possibly blow evals. I mean, I hate to state it that way, but if you're just beginning, that's something that is quite possible. So basically what it is you pay 1 fee and you get 10 chances to pass, right? There's those shorts coming in just like we were saying. So there's the shorts coming in from that gap being filled. Now let's see what they do with them. Might be a decent opportunity here. We'll see. Hopefully we can get some volatility as the market opens here. But yeah, you can do it that way. So essentially you get 10 eval accounts. They're only good for 30 days. But if you pass one, that gets you a funded account, right? So that is an option for somebody who wants to trade a lot, or, try your skills a lot, or however you're looking at it, to where if you were to blow an eval account, let's just say you bought one today and you're paying, $20 a day, or not a day, sorry, $20 a month or $30 a month, somewhere around there. That's normally where they're at. Yeah, I mean, I think they've got them as low as like $19 a month. And I think you can get up to like 26, 23, something like that, right? the disadvantage of just doing the monthly that way is either you're going to buy several accounts where if you blow one, you can just replace it and do another one, and then they reset the first of the month, or you blow it and now you have to wait for it to reset, because the reset fees aren't worth paying, in my opinion. The reset fees are much more expensive than just buying a new monthly subscription, because normally your reset fees don't have as heavy of a discount. Like your monthly fees are normally somewhere around 80 to 90% off, and your reset fees most generally when they run a sale are only around 50% off. So it's normally better just to re-up with a new account, right? So but with the option of doing a bundle, basically you get, you know, several chances all in the same month. The only difference with it, right, is you don't get, there's that push up that we were talking about, just blew through them stops. We had no way to enter there, guys, but there it is, right? That's exactly what we were looking to happen. We just we needed a bottom wick there. So shorts came in here, and Inferno, this is what we talk about all the time. This was the position. Bottom wick came down. We would have entered the flip of this candle and then expected to put a wick on this candle like I just talked about when we opened stream, because your shorts came in off here. So for your short traders, that was supply zone, fair value gap fill, you know, resistance, all these things. So when this came down, that's your shorts coming in. And then what we expect is to get a wick down to make them believe that they're winning, and then get a flip to come up here and put a steeper wick on this candle, because this candle has too small of a wick. And now we have put a steeper wick on it. So that's the stops getting ran right there. That's why it moved up so quickly like that. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. Go ahead. You got something, Inferno, before I...
I don't really understood what... Like, I saw the dump, the pump of the gold, but I don't really understand. Like, for the wick, you are waiting for the wick, but can you just explain again, please?
All right, so when you look at this, if you watch the TA that I drew up earlier, when you look at this, right, this is where your shorts are going to come in at, and you can throw on.
I was not live. Okay.
Yeah, you're all right. And you can throw this on just like this, right? So this is your supply zone. This is the area that everybody's going to be shorting back into, because this is, you know, how it depends on how you look at what strategy you're trading. But this was the candle that pushed down to give you this initial move down after this push, right? So as they come back up into this fair value gap, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, you trade SMC, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
yeah,
so you know this is a fair value gap. I mean, this is also a vector candle. I try to use terms that you guys, I try to use terms that the person that I'm speaking to will understand. See, some people I'll say this is a vector candle. Some people I'll say this is, you know, a ignition candles, what they call it a lot of times. For you guys, it's fair value gaps. If you were trading order flow, this would be a single print on your TPO chart. So all these things are essentially the same thing. Now, when this gets filled, then guys start going short. That's the top wick here, right? So what I look for to actually trade this, if I was to get involved in this trade, I would have looked for this. And as soon as we put on that bottom wick, which we did not, this is why a lot of times the setups just aren't there, then this would have been a long for me, with the stop loss just below the bottom wick that it put on, right? And what am I targeting? I'm targeting this wick fill. I mean, first you're targeting this wick. Essentially, you expect this wick to be filled, right? For this wick to be recovered. That's your first expectation. And then you're hoping for it to blow through there, to blow through the stops, to come in and put a higher wick on this candle. Why? Because this candle here only has like a 5 tick wick. Was it even 5? Yeah, 8. I mean, it's super small. So you expect for that candle to get a steeper wick, and it can still go. I mean, this position, I'm not saying it's done. We can come up here, we can tap weekly open. So essentially, if you were trading this now, you'd have TP1, Your stop would be in profit, and what you would be doing is chasing this. What I would be doing, I shouldn't say you, right? What I would be doing is chasing this now with a stop, because then right here is going to be your next level to test, right? And we'll see that reaction once we get here. So what we'll do is we'll take our stop loss, and as we start getting up into this level, we'll take our stop loss close. Why? Because it could reject here, right? And once you get up into that level and pull your stop loss up there, and if it rejects, you're out already, right? So you took profit 1 and you'll get out there. Once it taps there and breaks through, your next spot of, and I better look left to make sure before I say that. Yeah, your next spot's going to be the weekly open, right? Why? Because we're going to put a wick on this candle, all right?
Okay.
Oh, it's just how the position works. That's how I use the stop loss rather than, yeah.
I thought that your strategy was based on the opposite of the market range or market direction.
No, trader's direction. Trader's direction. It's got nothing to do with the market. I have no bias.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why people always, well, Riz for sure, but I mean everybody understands. Riz for sure, but essentially what it is that I'm not a trend trader, and I'm not a counter trend trader, right? I'm not a breakout trader, right? Because I'm not taking these. So a trend trader, right? Just for instance, and here's the problem. Here's where I always say it's reactions and not predictions. And here's the reason. And this is why people have such a hard time putting their head around how I trade, right? A trend trader trades every pullback when we're in a trending market. So essentially we're trending up. Every pullback, you trade long. We're trending down.
Okay.
Every pullback, you trade short. I do not look at price action like that at all, with exception of the fact that I know on the pullbacks that trend traders are going to be going long or short, right? Same thing, breakout traders. Every time we break a high or break a low, they're entering, right? I'm not trading that. That's not how I trade. Will there be times that I'm trading with breakout traders? Yes, at the highs. So like when gold was making its all-time high, we were killing it here on the stream because it made all-time high and everybody shorted and we traded into their stop losses. So it would be essentially the same place that a breakout trader would be trading. However, we knew that the market was going to be very short, that everybody was going to be trading short because we're making all-time highs, right? And everybody says, well, how can you long all-time highs? Because all-time high is only all-time high until it's not anymore. And now you make a new all-time high. People always forget this. It's just like, you know, your liquidity sweep, right? And you trade SMC, so you understand this. Once the liquidity is swept, so think, you know, you've got a level, you put a wick down below, and now you've got a new level. That's also what they call, you know, if you're talking a liquidity sweep to the low, that's actually what they call a inverted head and shoulders pattern. It's the same thing. If you trade ICT, which I know ICT and SMC is the same because ICT created SMC. However, they've kind of swayed a little bit. SMC calls it a liquidity sweep. ICT actually calls that the turtle soup pattern, which all these things are exactly the same. Liquidity sweep from SMC, turtle soup from, turtle soup from ICT, liquidity sweep from SMC, and, you know, head and shoulders pattern from a pattern trader, right? These are all the same things. These are all what they seem to think is a liquidity grab. Well, what nobody understands about all of it, okay, liquidity gets swept, right? Now you enter after that sweep, and let's just go ahead and draw it up real quick. We'll draw it up real quick. Nothing's really going on right now. Okay, so say this is your range, right? I like to do ranges with boxes. Well, let's just say this is your range. Okay, so we'll put a box in here. That's your range. Here's price. We came in, and we're doing this number. And they will have you believe, right, that when this happens, and this is essentially exactly what we're talking about. So this is the same thing. All right. So this is an inverted head and shoulders pattern right here. Right. This is a SMC's liquidity sweep. This is ICT's turtle soup pattern. All the same thing. Right. So you got this. This is exactly where I look to go short. Right. They're looking to go long. I'm looking to go short. Why am I looking to go short? Because now that the liquidity is swept, which is absolutely the truth, you've got, bearish order blocks here. You're going to have, bullish order blocks down here. Sorry. Bullish order blocks here. You're going to have a demand zone down here. You're going to have everything. So people are long. That's absolutely true. They get swept, come back up. Well, what happens now? They re-enter long. So now they are the liquidity. Their stops are down below.
Okay.
And that's what people don't understand. What is liquidity? All liquidity is orders. That's it. And people seem to think that liquidity is some, bad word. That, oh my gosh, I'm using you as liquidity, or this is liquidity, or that's liquidity. Anybody that ever enters a trade is liquidity. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you enter a trade, you are now liquidity. Why? Because you have a stop loss. It's just the ABCs of it. And people say, well, I'm not going to put a stop loss. Well, your liquidation is your liquidity then. You're still liquidity. Everyone is. Every time we enter. So what are we looking for? We're looking for an area where you see lots of liquidity. Well, after you see these sweeps, what happens? Tons of people enter long. That's their confirmation that it's going their way. Even if you don't know anything about SMC, even if you don't know anything about ICT, even if you don't know anything about these patterns, too many guys just starting out get their stop swept, comes back up, and it goes in their direction anyways. So they'll start trading that. Even though they don't know any of these patterns, they'll actually start trading after they get their stop loss hit the same direction that they started before. Why? Because they expect that it's going to go their way, because how many times have they got their stop loss hit and then it went their way? Tons, right? So they'll even start trading it. So yes, that is liquidity, and I trade into those orders. So it's the same thing always. It's got nothing to do with which way the market's going per se, or what the market, people like to say daily bias. People like to say all these different things. To me, none of that matters, because it's just the orders. And that's why I'm so, that's why I try to talk to you guys so much about these candles building, right? Right now, we have shorts coming in again. Why are the shorts coming in? Because we're up here in these highs. Everybody's shorting this. That's just the thing. Everybody's going to short this area. And you're absolutely right when you start talking about, order bias. Market bias and how people trade. The problem is they're always shorting supply areas. They're always shorting bearish order blocks. They're always shorting these areas, and they're always going to. Right? It's just the ABCs of it. Same thing with below. They're always going to long these areas, and then when they lose, right? And here's if you understand these strategies, SMC strategy. So we'll go with SMC. We'll just use that, but I will give it to you in the terms of the other strategies as well. Okay, so what happens when you lose, right? Like, hold on, where's my demand? Right there. Okay, so what happens when this position loses? Which is what's going to happen. They'll come up and they're going to get their stops hit more than likely here. I don't like it because we got this no bottom wick still the same way. Okay, so then what do? Well, this lost. So instead of saying, well, we took a loss here because this was supply, or this was a bearish order block, or whatever you want to say, and you can go down to the 5 minute, you'll see all these things. That's where most of them trade. See, here's your 5 minute. I marked it out perfectly.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, I don't have to look at it on a 5 minute, but either way. Okay, so here they are. So when it comes up here and it breaks this, well, what do they say then? For SMC traders, they say, okay, well, now it's a breaker block. So now they're looking for longs. So we know this, right? For supply demand traders, what do they call it? They call it a supply flip demand. So once this price comes up here and it starts holding here, well, they've flipped their thought of where we're going. Now all of a sudden we're going up. And you have to realize that they flip as we go. So They get stopped out, they go the other way, you know, which is semi-counterproductive, but it is what it is. That's how we know that they're going to be re-entering these markets after being swept. So liquidity was above, they come up, they come back down. Now it's a breaker block, supply flip demand, support or resistance flip support. You can say the same thing. So here is your, and we'll put it in white so it makes more sense. Here is your resistance, right? Flip support. And what the funny thing is all these guys will completely get upset once you start drawing this on your chart. Well, there's no way that supply, order blocks, and resistance are all the same thing. Absolutely is. They're all exactly the same thing. And that's why it doesn't matter what strategy you trade, you're trading the same. And people just don't get that. What the difference is, right, in how people trade is their entries, right? So if you trade just an order block, you may enter when it pins the order block. You may enter when it comes out of the order block. You know, you get a change of character. You may enter at the 0.5 of the order block. All these strategies are different. Same thing with supply traders. Supply traders may just enter when it hits supply. Supply traders, you know, like Sharp Champions, I always try to use them because they're really particular about the way they do it. What they look for is supply to be hit, come back out of supply, which is done, and now come back up and hit the 0.3. They use a 0.33 of the supply zone to trade it back down. So all these entries are different. That's why we always wait for these candles to build, because these guys are going short, going short, going short, going short. And then what'll happen, it's going to come up here and it's going to bust through their stop losses. The thing is, they're all in the same spot. And this is what you're going to see right here. As this thing flies through this top wick, you're going to see the stops get hit. Why? Why do we believe that they're going to get hit? The reason they're going to get hit is because this thing didn't move. You see how it just stalled here and waited for them? That's where candle building comes in at. You know, it sits here, it stalls, it stalls, it stalls.
And the thing that I actually learned about the strategy of SMC ICT is that you have to be more patient than expected. At the beginning, I thought that with the candle, if it's supply demand or demand, I had to take position, but actually, in fact, you have to wait more than this. You need more confirmation in a lower time frame. I think it's like that it's working. And at the beginning, I thought that instantly I had to take position because it is the right time. And I was like mad to don't take the profit, the first take profit, or I mean, I don't know how to explain it in English, but if you don't take trade, it's fine, because even though you miss something, you can take the other one, or you know what I mean?
Yep. And that would be my biggest thing, is if I was to tell people, is to take profit quicker, secure your position quicker if you're trading those strategies, because you will get the reaction, right? But when these things fail, which is when I'm trading into them, right? If it fails, I'll trade into it. Obviously, I have to have my entry, but this would be your actual setup. Then if it fails, that's when I trade into it. But what they do most of the time is you're getting these reactions already. You know, if you're trading these strategies, you get the reactions. Why? Because orders are coming in. The problem is, if it doesn't get the follow through, you're not going to get your take profit that you're looking for, right? Great explanation. Yeah, thank you, Sky Junkie. This is what I try to teach every day. If anybody has any questions, let me know as well. What'd you drop? Hey, Flock, I missed it. Oh, I see. Something very useless. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking. I didn't know if it was worth anything or not. But yeah, I mean, this is just how I look at it, right? So if these positions are going to win, you know, if they win out of this area here, then I won't be involved. Can they win? Yes. You guys want me to draw it up when they win? If we get a top wick back up into here with no bottom wick, to come back down and put this bottom wick on, you can definitely trade this back down. And this is what I want you guys to see, is how to determine whether you should be trading with the traders, which I do not do. I don't trade with the majority, never do, but you guys can, right? Because you understand these strategies, whatever strategy you're using. I just want you to understand how the market moves better so that you don't get involved in situations that you shouldn't be in. That's all I'm here to do.
So for example, on this candle right here, if there was a tick on the bottom side, you would take a position as a long, right?
Yep, I would have longed right up into the fair value gap, traders getting hit first, and then expecting to put a wick on this candle, which is exactly what we did. So for me, my position was already over. Now, can I take another position off the traders coming in here? Yeah, but we'll have to get up in here and show some kind of upward movement, which is really tough with no bottom wick. That's tough for me. Not saying it won't just blow through here, but for me, the entry is tough. So, and you got to understand, we're here, their take profits are here. So if we start pushing down enough, it's no longer going to be worth pushing price up. And that's about where your 0.5 is. Once you start pushing past your 0.5, there's no reason to buy orders to push up into these orders anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Because profit taking will start happening. So they'll no longer push up here because essentially stop losses are in these general vicinities, right? Up in here. But the problem is take profits are here. So if they make it down to this spot here, well, you're not looking for long anymore. But my long already played. So it wouldn't have made no difference for me. My long would have already played if I would have had a bottom wick here. Doesn't mean we can't go long. It's just you'd have to have a better candle here, and I really don't like the no bottom wick, if that makes sense. It's today reaching 23 on US. Yeah. It already did. NQ only. What's the difference? Oh, US 500, yeah. So if we get a setup up here, you know, if we start getting in it, setup up here to where it starts pushing up and we've never made it down here and we can get an entry, then yes, I'll trade into it. But once it hits here, the long's off because now traders are going long. That's what I was trying to explain yesterday to you. Once we get down here, well, traders are going long. So what are we looking for then? Now we're looking for shorts back down into this area. Once all the traders start longing up and we start getting the bottom wicks, which they call rejection wicks, those are the wicks we're looking to fill. Exactly the opposite of how they look at it, right? Makes sense, hopefully?
I think I need to do it to take position on the market to see what you mean. And over to understand.
Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing. Oh, Paul's here? Hey, Paul. He didn't have no tea during news, I can promise you that. Paul was not drinking tea.
I'm literally back in from yoga.
Hello.
I obviously didn't miss anything.
You did not miss anything when news hit at 8:30. The first thought I had in my head when news hit was Paul is not drinking tea. There was no movement. It was you did not miss nothing, I promise you.
I was sweating my sack off out in at 20 degrees in a goddamn youth club. That's what I spent the last 2 hours doing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't miss anything anyway. I feel a wee bit better now.
No, you did not miss anything. Hopefully we can figure out a way out of this ugly range, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just drawing up my TA now to see where we're at. Yeah. What's the NQ at? Not much either. That was some dump from the all-time high there yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, it came up, ran a swing failure pattern, and fell apart.
We need to get involved in this maybe the next time, because it doesn't seem to play the way gold does. Once it hits the all-time high, it seems to come crashing down.
Yeah.
I'm following on Telegram some people around trading. And for example, just right now, she gave us a signal. And I don't know, looks like weird to take position right now with this setup, no?
Are you talking about gold or?
Yeah,
NQ?
gold. About gold, yeah. I'm talking about gold.
I mean, what is she saying? Which way to go? I mean,
she wants to buy.
Yeah.
And she gave us a zone between 23 to 20.
Yeah, the buy is probably off this. Well, depends on this close on this gap, but probably about right here. Will be somewhere between here and here is going to be her buy zone, depending on what strategy she trades. Yeah, this is where all traders are going to go long. So if we get down into these areas, I'm going to be trading short, hoping to, I mean, if I get a set up in an entry, hoping to fill this wick, hoping to go through those stop losses, but I have a setup in an entry first. But yeah, that will be what all traders will buy. That's what we had marked up, remember?
Oh my God. Yeah, I can understand right now how you think about your strategy. Okay. You are like looking for the sell zone or the buy zone. And you are thinking like, okay, I want to take the stop loss of the other traders that put it not in a good way.
Yep.
Okay.
Reality, the stop hunter. Fair enough, Riz. That's funny. Good morning, me and Bear Bowl. That's why I say it's not bad to learn the other strategies, Inferno, because this is what, I mean, and it's any strategy. Anything you can learn for free. You can go, I mean, there's no point in paying for anything. You can go on to, YouTube and search any basic strategy. It doesn't matter what. Learn supply demand, learn support resistance, learn SMC. It's all the same thing. And you'll see where, all right, Paul, see you in a minute. And you'll see where traders enter, right? That's all you need to know. If you know where they enter, and it's better to know more of the strategies. And the reason I say that is because then you can find an area where you're going to have a lot of traders involved, like an area where everybody's going to enter. There are some strategies out there that are different, right? To where they trade little movements in between, or some kind of pullback setup, a candlestick pattern, maybe a hanged man, maybe a bullish hammer, things of this nature. So there will be little nuances in there, but for the most part, most traders are trading, pretty much the same. Especially retail trading universe. Everything's retail trading universe, but yeah. Thinking like a market mover maker. Yeah, market maker. Yeah, that Sky Junkie. That's because I traded with a market maker. That's actually where my strategy started. I learned every strategy out there that I could. Started with the market maker model. Steve Morrow. That was the first course I took. Went on to the hybrid system. Basically, right, vector candles, things of that nature. Then went on to the hybrid of the hybrid system, which included tax zones, Fibonacci pools, things like that. Then I learned SMC, ICT, and then just really started getting into the basics of supply demand, things like that. And I was trading with JJ, the market maker. He's a retired market maker. He was a market maker for 30 years. And he started talking about how the market moves, essentially what they did as market makers, right? And he would say things like, if there's $10 million worth of orders above, and we could move the market up there for $5 million, we'd do it every time because you profited $5 million that way. He doesn't actually trade this way. So a lot of people leave the stream. They'll go over to and pay for his courses and pay to trade live with him. Don't waste your money, guys. And all props I will give to him, yes, for me having that aha moment, but it's got nothing to do with his trading. He trades order flow, single prints on a TPO chart. Not saying he's not a great trader. I'm not going to say that. He's just not trading what I'm trading. So if you want to learn his style, by all means. If you want to learn my style, I don't trade like him. So what I did was I put that to work. I started drawing out everything on charts to try to figure out where orders would be. And what I noticed once I started drawing it all up, this may not be a bad flip here. I just don't want them longs to be triggered yet. What I noticed when I started drawing it all up was everybody's stop losses were going to be in the same spot. Even if you're talking about... Sorry, I'm thinking charts here too. At that tap, we were short, right? We were short from the tap. We didn't quite get there, did we? No, we did not get there. So longs were not triggered for the fair value gap. They were just shy. They front ran them. That might not be a bad flip. How many ticks is that wick? Anyway, so I drew them all up and I found that most people's stop losses, I know somebody's in this. I missed it. 52 ticks. I'd take the 0.5 if you got involved. I'm not super happy about it because I can't tell if they actually got triggered, or they might have on gold on XAU, so I'm not a super fan here. Not saying it won't play, but the fair value gap traders could be long already. Might have already been triggered, so I'm not a fan of it. If you took it, good luck to you. Anyway, so I started drawing it up on charts, and what I found was everybody's stop losses is in the same spot where all of these strategies line up. So therefore, it is easy to take advantage of the stop losses. You hate when you enter. Yeah, I've got Steve Morrow's course. Riz, I can give it to you. You say I'm not a fan of it. It's okay. I'm just not sure that the fair value gap traders didn't get triggered. I think you're fine, Sonny. Stop loss is short. I would take the 0.5 of that candle. You're going to see like they believe that the liquidity was swept to the top side as well. So you're not completely against it. I just don't like the fact that fair value gap traders could be involved, but I think you're fine. Just make sure to take your TP1 at least at your 0.5. You know, you can even run it a little faster if you want. So it wouldn't be bad if you secured at 20, but you got plenty of room here. Don't be worried. You're all right. I'm a little concerned. Can you get 20 to that top wick?
For example,
It's close.
right now you would like to enter as a buyer zone?
Yes, but I wouldn't because I think the fair value gap traders could have got triggered here. And if they're triggered, I don't want to be part of it. So this is kind of a funny spot because they could have went long. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying if they weren't involved, if we would have front ran this a bit and they wouldn't have been triggered, I'd be a lot more apt to enter here. But I don't think it's a bad position. I'm very, very particular about my entries. That's all. I'm not saying this is a bad long by any means. I'm saying I have a bit of an issue with it. For me, myself, that doesn't mean it doesn't play. Because the fair value gap traders, I think, were entered here. I really do. I think they got triggered. I can't quite tell. It's very close. And that means it's one tick away. So on XAU, that gap may have been filled. That one tick could have actually filled them. And if they're filled, then they're long as well. I don't want to trade with them. I don't want to trade in their direction. I don't like it. Shorts did come in here. So you are running into stop losses up top, which is good. Take profits did not happen for the most part for these shorts that shorted up here. I just am not a fan of the fair value gap getting filled there. It still could run up, still could give us another hit to the high, could blow through the high, you know. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Rez. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about. Not saying that it won't play. People forget that. I know they've got stop losses now under. So I don't like those orders sitting down there along with all the take profits from the shorts. You got to understand, we're not just looking. You're out. Very good, Sonny. Perfect, perfect. You got to understand that all of your orders are now sitting here, like we just showed earlier. Here is where your orders are sitting, right? All your orders are here because they entered, so they put more orders in this area for their stop losses. These shorts have their take profits all in this area. So all the orders are sitting here. Can it go up? Yes. I get a little concerned when there's so many orders sitting so close to where price is, because that's essentially what they do. They'll move it to take orders. It's got nothing to do with stop losses. People like to think that yes, I show it on NinjaTrader. Yeah, right. I show it right here if I take it. Here's my NinjaTrader screen. This is what I trade on. Every time I take a trade, that's where I'll show it.
Yes, but when I checked your stream from yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, you take a position as a
no, I did.
I think
no, I did not. I did not take the position. I called a position. I did not trade it.
Oh, but you put plus 30.
Yes, I put the win because all the positions that I call many more positions than I take live. And what everybody wanted me to do is to start. Everybody wanted me to start writing those positions up. And the reason that I do that is because in order to call it out for you guys, but that wasn't a position I would have traded anyways because I was trading with the traders. But in order to call it out for you guys, a lot of times I miss being able to enter myself. So.
Okay.
Makes sense. What indicators are you using? And what do you use them for? I don't use any indicators. If you're asking about my NinjaTrader, there's indicators on here that I've just never removed. I think, I can't even tell you honestly, but I don't use these. I think that, I think these are a couple EMAs. It's for a strategy that another guy traded back in the day in another server that I was in, and I put it on my chart. So, but as far as using them, I don't do a lot of using indicators for anything. I don't really see the market that way, if you will. I'm just looking for orders, exactly. That's all I'm looking for is where orders sit. And again, we got a ton of orders up here. So now that we're making our way back up here, now you can start thinking about all the orders that you have up here, right? They can get ran because all these guys are still short. But are they going to go up here? You know, I don't know. Does that make sense? I know I was halfway in between, but hopefully that makes sense as to how I trade. Guy junkie. When it comes to the market maker side of things. I am the indicator, yeah. Well, you can see all the indicators, honestly, if you spend time looking at this. You can see where everything is anyway. Any kind of indicators. I used to have a lot of indicators. I paid for indicators, guys. So everybody starts out that way. It gives you a good, you know, idea of what you're looking at. And you should definitely use indicators. I'm not somebody who's going to tell you shouldn't. Just like everything else out there. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't use this trading strategy or you shouldn't use that trading strategy. All I'm trying to get you guys' head wrapped around is, you know, why. That's the biggest thing. You need to ask yourself why. When you pull a 618 and you enter off the 618, why? Right? That was my biggest thing when it came to trading. I couldn't wrap my head around why. Why is it that I pull this Fibonacci all of a sudden and that just has to be where my short comes in or where my long comes in at? Why do we believe after, you know, we tap an order block and break structure and get a change of character that the price is just going to go that way? Why do we believe this? And unfortunately, in SMC terms, I'll tell you it's because institutions trade there, and that's yes, true, and no, not true, all at the same time, because institutions trade exactly the same as all the other traders out there. So institutions are trading falling wedges. Institutions are trading bear flags, bull flags, you know, up and handle patterns, all the exact same strategies that the regular traders are trading here. Institutions are doing exactly the same thing. There's no difference. They call it smart money, like institutions are smart money, but that's absolutely not the case. They trade no different. If you want any thought of that or proof of that, go back to your YouTube search bar, and I'm going to give them all kinds of shout outs now. Everybody's going to go over there and put in SMB Capital. It's one of the biggest institutional traders out there. They've got all kinds of strategies right there on YouTube as to how they trade, different teachings and things like that. And you'll see that their strategies are absolutely no different than what SMC calls retail traders. Which, again, you're either a retail or institutional. So you either trade for a company or you trade yourself, which makes you retail, but the strategies themselves are absolutely no different. They're exactly the same. PRC, the reality check, is the strat. Everything he is telling you guys about orders and stops is the search for the setup. The entries are wicks and flips. Chart time and price reading is the strat. Yep, Riz, you're absolutely right. I've actually known SMB before I found you. Kind of crazy. Yeah, SMB, and you see it's the same strategy, so you understand it. And that's they're some of the biggest institutional traders out there. And I'm not by any means telling you shouldn't learn that or anything else. I'm just telling you, if anybody understands what SMB is doing, they can understand that smart money isn't trading any different. So the whole thought process of smart money, you know, and I'm going to put that in air quotes, right? I'll lose a lot of viewers when they're dropping off as we speak. It's all right. Smart money you know, calls this their institutional trading, and they say retail concepts because retail traders get killed and everything else, but it's all the same thing. And that's retail concepts is no different. So it's institutions trade exactly the same. Banks, you know, if you want to call it that, it's all the same thing. And then people use the word the algorithm. They like to use that too. And there is no such thing as the algorithm either. You know, I'm not trying to crash everybody's dreams, but there's thousands of algorithms. Banks have coders come in and put in thousands of algorithms to take very small portions out of the market, scalping quick. So here's that fall. This is what this is what I expected would happen from that, Sonny. I know you could have got a little bit more out of it, but I don't know how much, man. But this is what I was worried about, was this sweep down that she's going to make here. That's why I was concerned with your position. But you got out, so it doesn't matter. You did good. Very good, Sonny. Very good, very good. But yeah, you can go check. I mean, learn yourself, guys. That's my biggest words of wisdom to anybody. Rather than just going on, and I mean, me too. You don't have to listen to me either. Research yourself. But when you go on here and you start looking at these YouTube gurus and they're saying all these things, go and research yourself. Right? Make sure that you understand what it is they're telling you or talking about, and then go out there and truly research it. Don't just take my word for it that, you know, institutions don't trade that way. Go start looking at institutional traders. You can find tons of content. We got the internet today, guys. Educate yourself. Absolutely no reason not to, right? Go out there and see what it actually is. That's why I say SMB Capital, because they are one of the largest. See how they trade. See if everything that you're learning from these gurus really adds up. Right? A lot of them will tell you there's no such thing as market makers. Go Google market maker. See if I'm, you know, blowing hot air here. You know, they'll see what a market maker actually is. And wrap your head around it and see what I'm actually saying, right? Good stuff, man. And they just swept the long stops on Bitcoin now. Going for the bears. Yep. Good stuff here. You are for sure. Yeah, Sky Junkie, appreciate that. Like I said, I don't want to sway anybody's decision. I just want them to make educated decisions on what it is they're doing, right? Let's see if we can get that sweep and put this wick on here. What's Dixie doing? Should be able to get it here. Yeah, she just broke above. Come on, we want that wick. Let's go. That'll run all them stops. Should be a pretty nice push down because a lot of people should be entered there. A lot of people leave the stream once I start talking about this, and I'm not trying to, you know, talk against anything that anybody trades by any means. That's not my intention. I just want you to understand the why always, right? I hate seeing people lose for no reason. There's no reason for it, right? We had 23 viewers. Yeah, I know. 23 viewers, then it went down to 17. Yeah, it happens every time. Every time I start talking about, you know, specifically smart money, that's what happens, Chief Locke. But it is what it is. Yes, Bougie, you are absolutely right. That is the thing. That's really all there is. I'm not inviting anybody to my stream. I agree with that. Candle reading is definitely what you want to see. Very nice, Chief Lucky. Nicely done, nicely done. Nine minutes. This is going to have to push pretty quick because what do we expect? We expect a bottom wick here. Right? There's got to be a bottom wick on this candle, so not the worst thing in the world, though. You may be able to actually trade back into that. I think it'll give us time, but let's see here. See if we put this wick on before the close or not. I think we will before this hour close. It's going to be an hour and the 30. So you've got a steep top wick, no bottom. I mean, very little bottom wick on the hour, right? It's going to be the 4-hour close as well. Correct?
Yeah.
So I think they'll put the wick on before we close. Yeah, it looks like it's should push. They gave it enough time to gather all those longs. So let's see if we want to gather one more time to have a steep bottom wick, or if we're going to push down and then come back up after hitting the stops and have a good top wick. Or bottom wick, I meant. It'll be one or the other. We'll see it as this pushes here. The bottom tap should be it here. Let's see.
It's also London low down there, reality.
Yeah.
Literally at that range. And like the Asia low slightly below that as well, so there's a possibility it could get down that far.
All right, guy. All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man. Go ahead, Paul. I'm sorry. I just want to tell Sonny bye before he left.
Bye, Sonny. I was going to say, what can we really do now? Just have to sit by and...
Yeah. Wait for the close. That's all we can do. Wait for the close. I just want to see if they try to pull the liquidity sweep off here first. Make it look like a liquidity sweep and then bring it back up before filling the wick. I don't know. You know, if you go down to your 5, you're going to see something like that. I think it could. It's possible, but I think they push through. It's really tough here. It depends on how many more players they want to get involved before stopping. But I think a majority of the market should be long. Can we get this wick? Very nice, Riz. Very nice.
Let's go. This one.
They're buying you. Well, yeah, they're inducing them to buy here, G Flock. See what I'm saying? This looks like a sweep now. So Even JJ would say this is a look below. They were trying to find orders below, right? And that's what he would call this because of your daily range. So if you look at your daily range, right, look below into yesterday's range. So how he looks at it is if they don't find orders, we come back up and start trading in here. So he's looking to long here just the same. Right? If we accept into this daily range, then he expects to trade back in and have it now turn into an inside day rather than being an outside day. Right?
So would JJ be long now to stage reality from that previous day level? Would he have actually long from that level now?
Yeah, he would be looking for longs. I mean, obviously, he doesn't trade gold, so he trades ES, but yes, he'd be looking for longs back into this single print. So to him, this is a single print now. Obviously, that's what it looks like on a TPO chart. So with all the volume that was up top, the TPO chart will look just... I am trying to figure out if I have a tool that I could draw it with. It's going to look like a P, if you will. So it'll look like this right now. And you'll have a... Let's see, maybe I can use like a drawing tool. It's not going to be real pretty, guys, but it should look about like this on your volume. Something similar to this on your volume look. So this is where your orders came in at. Let me delete that. Yep. That's where your orders came in at. So essentially, this is a single print back up to run back up into these orders. So that's what he's looking at, along with getting your look below and not accepting currently. I still expect this wick to be put on, but I'm just telling you how he would trade it, right? He'd be looking for a long back up into this area here to fill. I want to see a bottom wick on this candle first. This is what it looks like on a TPO chart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now there's no bottom wick on this candle. If we have no bottom wick on this candle, I'm completely in thought process with the longs there. If we can come down, put a wick on this candle, right? So we come down, close somewhere around this general vicinity, because this is where it's going to go next, right? Right here, and close, then I'm all for the long, right? If it closes here with no bottom wick, that means we've grabbed all the stops, we've put a wick on this candle, no bottom wick, we come in, put on a bottom wick, flip, and move back up. I will be in the same process with what JJ is looking at currently, but I'd have to see the setup similar to that. What some people would call that as a fake out. They don't realize it until after it comes back up, but it'll be a fake out essentially. That's what they like to label it. You guys label stuff whatever you want, right? I try to say I try to use words that you guys understand. There's our wick on, just as expected. Very beautiful. Now we declare in the next minute whether we put on a wick on this, if we get a bottom wick on this candle or not, because you got to understand, there's no bottom wick on this candle, right? You're going to have no bottom wick on the 30 that we're looking at, the hour, the 4 hour, nothing's going to have a bottom wick. So for me, that's, you know, breakout traders have went short, you know, you're looking at all these things. So this is where you're looking to trade back up into those stops if this has no bottom wick. Why? Because the market is now bullish. There's no buyers coming in. I mean, bearish, sorry. There's no buyers coming in. No wick, no buyers. So what will you look for next? Next, you'll look for the bottom wick. So next candle will come in, push immediately down, right? Red candle, put on a bottom wick, flip, and drive back up. Your longs are out now. They've been stopped. They're gone. Hopefully this all makes sense, guys. P profile, yes. Yeah, the Woods, you know what I'm talking about. And you can see it, right? Like, can you see it or no? See, that was the funny thing. JJ used TPOs, you know, order flow, things like that, and he did not understand candlesticks. He called these things, he called them candle wax charts. He didn't trade candles. So 11 seconds. So he was not a fan by any means of candle charts. This wasn't anything that he ever did because he was always trading order flow. Oh, we got a little bottom wick. Not a fan. Not a fan of it, guys. You know what we were looking at for those that are going to take the... Yeah, nah, I don't like it at all. I declare don't take the position. Not a fan of it at all. This is a tough one. Anyway, yeah. He didn't understand candlesticks because that wasn't anything that you started with volume profile. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, JJ trades on very small time frames for Neo. Welcome. Hadn't seen your name before. Glad you could make it. I wish that wick was smaller. B shape, yep. There you go, G Floppy. So yeah. Yep. Why do I want the wick so small? I wanted no wick. I wanted no wick. No wick would have been ideal. I'm not a fan of this wick. I think we can drive down still. Why? Because that shows that the market is completely short. And we could still do the same thing. We could put a decent sized wick on here, flip and move up, but I don't like that wick there. I would have liked to seen it close wickless. It's just my entry here, right? And the entry, I mean, everybody already knows. Anybody that knows, but my entries are based on Raja, right? He is a breakout trader. I do not trade the same style as him either. However, I did take from his course the entry system. I always watch YouTube video content and just started watching your live. I love your music. Thank you. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I love making the music. It's something that I found about 116 days ago, and I've been obsessed ever since. Been making songs every day since. Love it. Recovery. I would be long gold here, but I'm trading Rusty Russell right now. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think you'd be wrong long in gold by any means, Force Boy. I don't think it's the wrong move. I wish this candle would have closed just like this. That's all I wanted, and that flip would have been decent. I just wanted to close with no bottom weight. That's it. Can't really draw it up here because my boxes are too big, but yeah, I mean, I'm not hating the idea. Stop loss would be what? Breaking the highs. Well, it'd be 31 ticks. I couldn't get involved anyway, but those that do, great. Make sure to secure positions as it runs up. But
so right now you would take a long position?
I can't for two reasons. Number one, because I wanted no wick on the bottom of this candle, and number two, because the stop loss is over my 30 ticks. That's 31 ticks. So I don't trade 31 tick stop loss. But the long isn't the worst idea. It's just, like I've said before, just because I can say that, you know, I believe that the long's a good idea or not, doesn't necessarily mean that I have an entry, sadly, because I am very particular about my entries.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
However, if you were to take it, guys, you would I definitely would consider taking TP1 here shortly and securing. If you did get involved, go to BE plus 1 and then drag stop as it goes. You should have got already over 20. I'd secure there just because there is so much down momentum. Do I think they'll come back up and grab them? Probably everybody's short under this level, right? Breakout traders are short here. Everybody's short under this level, so stop losses are just above. So you should hit these cluster stops. Again, I want to see the right setup in order to say that, but you should hit these cluster stops here, right?
Amen.
You're in? Okay. Just make sure that you manage it, Paul, because like I said, there is a lot of short pressure, but I believe you should hit those cluster stops. It just wasn't my setup for entry. I think it's a decent trade still. I do not think it's bad. You should you already took TP1 and moved your stop in, right? Or managed it somehow?
Yeah, I just simply got to $30 and I pressed close. I'm doing this to get used to the fact that I didn't sit and watch a trade for me. The entry was more important. It wasn't a great entry like you were saying, but for boys like me, it was perfect because it had the stop loss. For me, it was only an extra couple of ticks, so I'm not quite as tight on the rules as you are.
Yeah. And there's where your shorts should start coming in, like we talked about. So that's why I was saying make sure to take profit and put your stop into profit, because your shorts should come in at the orange line. If we blow through the shorts there, it will push up into that green box and grab them stops. So you want to secure there. You're still in it. Good job, G-Flocky. Yeah. Yep. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
Lovely. That's my first trade of the day, so I'm very happy.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going to go have a cup of tea and let the dogs out now after that wee one to celebrate.
Yes. All right. See you in a minute, Paul. G-Flocky, yesterday's high. So daily high from yesterday. So we're back inside range. That's why people are short. They're expecting, since we're now having an inside day, as they call it, they expect price to go down and start targeting areas of daily low from yesterday. You know, that's what they call it. So that's why I say you can trade up into it, anticipate the stops to be hit, but make sure to secure 50%. Go to BE plus 1 so that you cover your fees, so it's all profit. And then if she comes up here and breaks those highs and runs, then drag your stop loss, you're in, you have nothing less to risk, and you're doing well. If she goes down, you already won. No worries, right? Yeah, it's all the same thing, right? But you asked what the orange line is. It's all the same thing. You're always going to see the same thing. Why? Because yesterday's high is now, you know, I call it market structure. You can call it whatever you want. It's going to be structure that people are trading off of, right? Same thing with yesterday's low. Same thing with today's high. Same thing with today's low. Same thing with Asia high and low. These are going to be areas that people are trading. So therefore, yes, it's going to create structure. That's why, you know, your EMAs line up with it. That's why your VWAPs line up with it. That's why all these things line up together and give you all this confluence, because people are trading there. They're going to be taking shorts or longs fill in their orders in these areas because they expect that those are the areas that are going to react. And now all your EMAs, VWAPs, everything else catch up with that. That's why indicators work, right? Essentially, as people, you know, that's your thought for indicators, right? Yeah, I mean, you can use it however you want, but people trade around VWAP, right? It's like the fair market value, essentially, like your blue book value of an asset. So people will trade into it, take profit at it, things like that. That's what they expect. Yep. These things work though because people trade it. See, that's what people don't understand. I'm not saying by any means that strategies don't work. Not at all. Because people trade it. So obviously they're going to work, but they're self-fulfilling, right? They don't work just because, you know, a 21 EMA works or a 50 EMA works. It's because people trade there. That's the whole thing. Or anything else. Well, essentially, they're all self-fulfilling at the end of the day. Where they all line up is where things start turning into a issue. And most traders will say, well, that means it's more confluence. Well, more confluence means that more traders are entering. More traders entering means that stop losses are all in the same spot. That means that now these stop losses are easy to take advantage of. That's the problem. Very good, Forest Boy. Very good. And this is what I try to do every day, right? Is give you guys these ideas so that you can understand it. It's just to better understand what strategy you use is absolutely up to you. However, I want you to understand so that you can, and I like to say this more than anything, limit your losses. Right? That's the big thing to this game. Limit your losses. The more you limit your losses, the better your win rate is. The better your win rate, the more consistent you can be, the higher profit yields that you make, right? If you can take your trades, and let's say you have a 60-40 win rate, right? Just that's pretty common for people to have 60% win rate, you know, somewhere around that general vicinity. Well, now if you can take those 40%, let's say 40 out of 100 trades, and you can figure out reasons to not get involved because of what I teach you here on this stream, in 20% of them, well, you just took out 20% of your losses. So half of your losses are gone. You just put your win rate up. See what I'm saying? That's what you want to accomplish. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Yep, Aquawolf did. Well, there's us hitting that area, guys. If you are still in this trade, if you took this trade and you're still in it, start tightening up your stop loss a bit. Next area will be up top where shorts will start coming in. So make sure to drag your stop loss now. Be a little aggressive about your managing. You should have banked yourself so far about $650 per contract, almost $700 per contract. So good job, guys. Do make sure to manage it. As we hit this area, you're going to see shorts come in right here. Next area up here. Recovery of this, you know, single print, fair value gap, whatever you want to say, right? Shook everybody out before coming up. Your longs got shook. That was the whole thing. That's what you wanted to see first, right? I love how picky you are about your trades. Can't wait to see where your criteria is aligned. Yeah. Yeah, you can see a lot of them on stream. I take a lot. It's just I call more out than I take, and I draw more up than I take for sure, because my main purpose, it used to be, and I try to go over this, but it used to be I'd just go over here and I'd take my entry. I'd drop my pin, I'd take my entry, and people would say that they couldn't see where my entry was and where my stop loss was. So they wanted me to put the P&L on the screen. So I got to the point to where I was putting the P&L on the screen, and I couldn't put the P&L on the screen most generally, right? And get over here and drop my pin before my position was already passed. It already moved. It was already done. So a lot of times I don't catch the trade. I'll call them, but a lot of times I'm not quick enough to actually get involved in the trade. Doesn't matter to me, guys. This is another show of where you'll be at. I mean, there's always a trade. I care nothing about missing a trade. We said this was going to go up. You think I'm upset that I didn't take this? Absolutely not. What do I care? There'll be another trade. There's plenty of trades. There's absolutely no reason for you to fuss over a trade that you didn't get or anything else, man. This market's going to be here, and this is going to be you guys' livelihood. It makes no difference if you take this trade. Doesn't matter, you know? Who cares? So, there's always a trade to take. Yes, there is. You can use TRC there, but it's much more volatile. Yeah. Yeah, I scalped on NQ. There was I was getting asked, and I don't, G-Flock, hey, you were probably here. I don't remember if it was, yeah, the buy already played, no. It's already played out. It's still, I mean, you'd be in the position still currently, but the buy, you know, you should have already been in. I wouldn't buy right now. Yeah, it's a little late. It would have been the flip of the candle that we're on right now. So that's where you should have took the buy. You should already be TP1 and chasing your stop at this point in profit. But I think it was Braden, Flocka, that was asking about how I trade NQ, and I made a video that evening. It was Ice Spice. Okay, yeah, it was Jeff. All right. Yeah, so it was Jeff. I wasn't sure who it was, but anyway, they asked how I trade NQ. So that night I sat down and just recorded my NQ trading, and then dropped the video on it. So it's essentially the same. What I do is use the 30-minute, and I hate to get away from gold because it's moving nice right now, but I use the 30-minute as my, you know, thought process for long or short. If it's a bearish candle, I'm looking for shorts. Bullish candle, I look for longs on the 30-minute, and I look for the TRC entries, wicks and flips on the 800. But we want to be in areas again that people are entering the market, and we're going to run into the stops. The reason that I use the 800 for entries rather than the 30-minute is because stop losses are too big on NQ for your wicks and flips. Normally the candles are much too large to take it that way, so you wait for the flip and then enter on a wick and flip off the 800. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Braden wanted to sell TRC? What? Yeah, no, I won't be looking to sell gold here in a bit. I'll be looking to... Well, I guess that depends. Where we're going to go. If we're going to go down, I'll be looking to sell gold here in a bit. If we're going to go up, I'll be looking to buy gold here in a bit. Up on NQ? Yeah. Yeah, we came down and swept the area that is here, this consolidation area, that's all. Made a bottom wick, made a steeper bottom wick, and then flipped. Just cleared all these orders out that were here. What do we got here? I don't trade NQ often, but I took that long, alright? Alright. You see the shorts? Yeah, the shorts coming in. Look at your 5-minute J-Flock. It'll make more sense to you. Why the shorts are coming in there. Oh, you're seeing it on 30. Beautiful. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fine. 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 Fine.
Like, you have a good wick on M13, right?
Have a good wick on the what? What'd you say?
On the 30 minutes right now. What you're looking at. It's a good opportunity.
Yeah, it's all right.
Too short, I guess.
No, I'm not looking to short. Not right this second. Because where are your longs at? I mean, your traders that are back into the range, they're going to look for confirmation for a move up, back down for a retest, and then a continuation. Yeah, I guess you could argue that. Maybe to get into a short. You know, like looking at this as an inverted head and shoulders pattern, as we just talked about, your liquidity sweep, right? So you can take this and look at this as your inverted head and shoulders, right? So what are they looking for? They're looking for their retest saying continuation. So maybe somewhere in that vicinity, if they start coming in, you can kind of say short. Your pattern traders could be looking for the complete W. You know, this may not hold. They'll want to see it hold to some degree on the 5-minute. What's the 15 look like? It's close as well. So you've got a nice sweep there. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it's tough. I don't think you're going to see a ton of longs coming in right here yet. But you really want to see those longs come in. I mean, you may have some Fibonacci traders. It may have made it far enough. Let's see here. You might have made it. Nah, I bet it's shy. I bet it's shy. Yeah, we ain't there yet. So you really don't have a lot of long traders getting involved yet, sadly.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for...
Like I said, your long trade would have been that entry there. So that would have been, you know, for the way I trade, that would have been essentially your long entry. I wasn't a huge fan of this wick. If this would have been wickless or just very, very little, and I could have entered there, I would have. But that wick's like, what was it? Yeah, it's like 10 ticks. 10, yeah, 10, 9, something. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. If it would have been like 2 or 3, I'd have been all over it. I wasn't a super big fan there, but I know a lot of you guys that are on the stream, you guys took it, Paul. I know you did. Most guys are going to take those. Yeah. Inferno, just to be clear, a lot of guys are going to take it because I'm looking for the best setup. Not going to lie. When you ask me, you know, what do you rate your setups? They're always A+. It has to be perfect for me to take it. But that doesn't mean that you can't listen to what I'm saying and take setups that I don't really think are perfect. But like anybody on this stream will tell you, if you get involved in something and I say, I'm not a big fan of that, normally that's not the greatest place to be. Like, that's why Sonny got out of that position and so quickly, was because I expected we were going to get this pushed down to run all them stops. And it even was more of an expectation to me when you started telling me that streamers are trying to find longs here. That even seals the deal more for me. When they were looking for longs in that area, that even makes it better. I've had Phil's came into a live stream one time and said, news is bullish for gold. You need to long. I immediately opened up a short position and ran right into all the long stops on purpose because it's just how it works. I was trying to prove a point, but it's just how it works. People just don't get it. So keep that clean. Keep that win rate clean. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's funny, Wooji, that you say that. The last loss that we took on the win rate up there, sadly, was a position I called. And I made a mistake. I was doing 100 different things that day. I didn't actually take the trade, but Sonny did take it. So I wrote it up there as a loss, but I did not see that the previous 30 had no top wick. And I called out a short position on stream, so I went ahead and put it up as a loss. But before that, we hadn't lost a trade in, I think it was 10 months. So, and that one was a mishap, unfortunately. It was one that I called out that I should have. I was answering too many questions, and I'm not great at streaming. I'm never in your life are you ever going to hear me say that this is what I'm good at, because I am not. I'm only a trader. I'm not great at streaming. I'm not great at any of these things at all. This is not what I do. So, yeah. No, it was bad because it was a mistake. Unfortunately, Man of the Woods. It wasn't even a loss. It was something that I looked at, and I said this wouldn't be a bad short here, and Sonny jumped in, and then after further looking at it, I'm like, oh no, there's no top wick on the 30 over here. I was wrong. This isn't great. And he's like, well, I'm already in, and I was like, ah, man. So I drew it up as a loss, but before that, it was like, I think it was like 10 months, I believe.
Okay. Joking.
Or one more for the T strategy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The G strategy is the best. Yeah, it's the best, Paul. I mean, there's no question. Like, if anybody wants to learn a strategy, it is Paul's T strategy. There is nothing better than that. When Paul goes for T, just know the market will move. That's the best strategy that anybody's ever put out. I don't know how it works, guys, but for some reason they've got Paul's T schedule on lock. I don't know how the market does it, but it does every time.
I don't know. I would have held on to that trade longer, reality, because I was looking to the 0.5. But because this last year or two, I finally understood the intraday issue, which wasn't really, I didn't really think that much of it before. So I'm now taking my profits a lot quicker than I was. But I have a solution to that as well, because I'm going to get another account with a different prop firm. So I'm still continuing trading like we do. And again, it's good practice, even though I was pretty sure it was going where it was going. I still got out with $30. So, it's a one's a one.
Yep, for sure. Are you running 2 contracts, though, or just one? Is that why you have to take profit there? Or?
No, see, the thing is, I'm still only running on micros, and I am running 2 contracts. But again, these were not what we would call grade A entries. So this was a grade B entry. So again, this is why I was happy to take the profit. So I'm just finding different ways of doing the same thing and just seeing what works, because I definitely want to start doing more swing trading as well as doing the scalping that we do here. I enjoy both of them. But Apex is dangerous for the swing.
Yep, and I think, honestly, I mean, you could use in a day. I don't think in a day is bad, but I think you may like, when it's all said and done, you may actually prefer a static account in the end. The only thing that I could tell you is tough about the static account, right, is going to be the initial first trade or two, because essentially you're moving away from your drawdown. So like if a intraday has a $2,500 drawdown, right, it's intraday, and then your end of day is going to have a $2,000 drawdown. A lot of times your static account's going to have either $1,000 or a $1,500 type drawdown. So it's tough in the beginning, but the whole thing is you win one trade. Let's say you make $200 and you got a $1,500 drawdown. Well, now you're $200 more away from it. You make another $200, now you're $400 more away from it. So now you made your $1,500, $1,900 away from you. You know what I mean? So it's not seriously that bad if you don't mind taking it slow in the very beginning. And then obviously you can up your size and start doing better things as you move further and further away from that static drawdown, because it doesn't go anywhere. It stays right where it is. So if you have a 50K account and your drawdown is 48.5, right? Let's just say, well, it's always 48.5. So as long as you don't hit 48.5, you're never going to hit that drawdown. So I think you'll like it in the end. It's a little tough up, to start off.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Wooshi says that when you go to take tea, what you're doing is you're executing hedge fund trades while you're gone. That's why the market moves. Dang it, Paul. You could have let us know.
Oh, I wish I knew. I got greedy on the open last night. I got in. It went the opposite direction, so I closed right away, and I entered in, took my little bit of profit, and then of course the greed kicked in because it started doing what I was expecting it to do, but because I was jumping in around TP1 and not giving myself enough room, I give it all back. But again, that was just a silly little lesson learned. But it was a bit frustrating. I should have known better. I mean, even as I was doing it, going like, no, you just got your fucking 10, 15 bucks, just stop. And then, of course, you know yourself.
Yep, that's always the issue.
It's getting better. Getting better. So have we got a lot of shorts now involved in the market reality at this stage?
Yeah, shorts came in. Here to a degree. Shorts came in. I think we're getting longs here, honestly. I think longs are coming in here. It wouldn't be super surprised. And again, I wouldn't trade this because we've got no bottom wick and no bottom wick. But it wouldn't surprise me here on this formation. If you look at it, in this thought process, here's your double bottom. So longs are going to start, longs are going to get super active here. So trading back down into the stops isn't the worst idea in the world. My problem is, like I said, you're 15, you're 5, everything's got no bottom wick. I'm not a big fan of that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. So.
Yeah, we got a little wick there.
We're also at previous day high, so I'd imagine there'll be a lot of shorts trying to come on here as well.
Sorry, I just missed what you said, Paul. Listen to wifey. What's up?
I was going to say we're at the previous day high, so I would imagine there would be people trying to short from there as well.
Yeah. How does the wick make odds better? Well, the wicks, the wicks basically show your orders. Everything that I do, Wuji's with wicks, I'll be honest with you. But the wicks are showing you where your orders are. That's the whole thing of your candle building. So most of the time, when people see a wick, let's just say, right? Let's just say that we have a candle like this, and you've got this big wick up top, and this is your green candle. People will tell you that this, this means rejection. So people start getting bearish once things like this happen because you got a big rejection wick. And what it'll look like, especially if it starts stalling on your, momentum indicators, things like that, you'll see something like this. You'll get up here, do one of these numbers, and then do one of these numbers, and people will start talking about bearish divergence. All these things come in once you start getting stuff like that, and that's exactly the areas that we're thinking, you know what I mean, are areas to go long, essentially, depending on where we're at. Like if this is a supply zone, this is a perfect place to get a bottom wick and a flip. And the bottom wick is for your stop loss. So essentially, you'll have a candle that comes in like this. Just think this is red, so I don't have to make it red. But you'll have a wick come in like this, and then this will flip. And my entry is right here on that candle, right? Expecting these areas to be got. The bottom wick, will be my stop loss, and then this candle flips up, and you see something like that. Here will be what people call a double top, whatever. So you'll start seeing some bouncing around. I'll take TP1 there, go to B +1 for BE. That covers the price of my contracts. And then as it breaks, just continue to drag a stop loss. So where's our next spot? Well, if we were in this trade, just saying, not saying that this trade's the trade to take, but that'll be our next spot. So as we get up into here, you pull your stop loss closer, you know what I mean? Because you know that you're going to get a reaction here from shorts coming back in again. So you tighten up your stop loss so that if it comes down and stops you out, at least you take advantage as much of it as you can. Same thing. We get to the next one. We're the exact same situation. We start tightening up our stop loss, You just keep this price running.
How about the money management? Like, for example, on this example, what's the... for example, you have a 5K of bank. What's the amount of percent you take as a risk?
My risk is always under 30 ticks. So,
but in terms of money,
30 ticks for me. Well, depending on what size account I'm on. On a 50K account, that's $600 would be maximum, but I'm not going to take like just for instance, this trade, right? This trade right here. Here, let's take this off so that nobody gets confused about all the stuff we got on here. But for this trade, if you would have took the flip of this candle, my risk would have been on this trade, saying that the flip was it, which it wasn't. It made a little high, and that was where the problem was. My risk would have been 28 ticks. About 29, because you'd be right below the low. Right? So 29 ticks. So at 30 ticks, it's a $600 risk for a 50K account. I use 4 contracts on a 150, so it is a $1,200 risk. But the next candle that comes in, let's just say that, and let's see where this one's at right now. Let's just say that I was shorting. Well, no, that one's too big too.
You said 4 contracts. You take 4 positions at the same time?
I take 4 contracts on my 150K accounts. Does that make sense?
For like F4R or for FOUR?
Or like the number 4. On a 50K, I take 2 contracts, two minis. On a 150K, I take 4 contracts. I copy trade these. So I have 50K accounts and 150K accounts. So on a 50K account, it's a 2 contract trade. On all my 150K accounts, they're 4 contract trades. See what I'm saying? And the reason that I do that, a lot of people say, why?
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, a lot of people say, why do I do that when 150K is 3 times? And we can talk about risk management on this notion too. Why do I do that when 150K is 3 times your account size, right? Why don't you take 3 times the contract size? Why do you only take 2 times the contract size? And the reason being, on a 150K account, your profit target is 9K, which is 3 times that of a 50K, right? But your stop loss or your drawdown, however you want to look at it, is only 5K. So it's actually only 2 times that of a 50K. So that's why my position size is only 2 times, right? Because that's actually what the drawdown is. Okay. The profits don't. I mean, the problem when you ask me the questions like this is, I don't figure what my profit is. When you ask me what your percentage is for profit, I don't figure what the profit is, because the profit is...
It's not about the profit, it's more like about the stop loss.
Yeah, stop loss is always going to be the percentage of my bankroll rather than per trade.
Yes,
so
yes. That's what I meant. Actually, maybe my question was not well.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
But
so
that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's more like, what's the risk you're taking on each trade?
Correct. So my risk, you got a 50K account, and I'm risking $600 per trade on a 50K account at max. The problem with it is, if my wick is only 20 ticks, then I'm only risking $400 on that trade, right? So it's a max risk. I don't put my stop loss at 30 ticks just because that's my max risk, because once it breaks the lower wick, my trade's no longer valid. So if this wick comes in, let's just say that this is what we're looking at, and the trade is this, right? And I hate drawing up these candles because never can you get the risk exactly right. But let's say that the next candle comes in, opens up, goes down, and this wick right here is 20 ticks. Then this trade, that's my risk. 20 ticks. That's all my risk is. No matter if this candle wick is this big or if this candle wick is this big, I don't care. None of that matters to me. But if this wick right here that I enter the candle on is 20 ticks, then my risk total is 20 ticks. So that'd be $400. If it's 15 ticks, then my risk is 15 ticks, $300. If the candle is 30 ticks, which normally it is not, 30 ticks would be $600. And if it's 31, I don't take the trade. That's out of my risk. So I will not take the trade. If this wick is 31 ticks, I will not take the trade. Because once this candle comes down and breaks its own low, I consider that invalid. I consider that the trade's gone. So no matter how large this wick is, as long as it's under 30 ticks, I will take it. It's within my rules. If it's not within 30, I don't take it. And I'll still draw up the trades for you guys, because a lot of you guys run micros and don't mind having a 35 tick stop loss. But for me, 30 ticks is it. So if it's over 30 ticks, I absolutely do not take the trade. And if it's under, I take it. And that is my risk on that particular trade. And this is, like I said, this is just based on the fact that I'm losing $600 on a 50K account at max. Now, that's not the risk I'm going to take. That's just the max risk I'll take. If it's beyond that, 'cause for me, it's set up an entry, right? So setup is shorts came in, stop loss is above, right? Entry is I have to have a top wick. I have to have a bottom wick, and that bottom wick has to be under 30 ticks. All them criteria are met, I'm trading the flip of this candle. See what I'm saying? If they're not met, I don't have an entry. So setups first, which is what we talked about right here. This was the setup. Perfect setup to go long. It wasn't an entry because the wick was 32 ticks. That's why I couldn't enter this trade. I would have liked to seen no bottom wick on this candle as well for a perfect setup, but the 32 ticks made it to where it's against my rule set. I would not enter it. Does that make sense? If it would have been you know, 23 with no bottom wick here, I would have entered the trade and took that long up there. And it's a nice trade. It's just, it's still against my rules, so I don't care. That's just me. I'm super, super disciplined. I have to have that criteria. It has to play out exactly how I want it, or I just won't take the trade. I don't ever look at it as you know, missed trades. I look at it as set up entry and you execute. That's it. Every trade's an execute of your process, so you won. That's it. As long as you execute your process, you won the trade. That's it. Why? Because your strategy is consistently profitable. So in 6 months, you'll see profits from that, right? Regardless of what happens today. That's how I wrap my head around it. So there's no such thing as a missed trade. There's no such thing as a bad trade. There's no such thing as a good trade. None of that matters. It's only the process. Let me see what I got here. I got a lot of questions. What did I get here? 30-minute bearish divergence on the supply. Okay. Join the Discord, man. First day here, and I'm enjoying being here as bored-ass traders needed at home. Amen. I'm just... There we go. That works. That works. Glad to have you, Sky Junkie. Wuji says makes sense. The most thing I love is how tight the stop loss is. Yeah, and that's for me. That's how I prefer it because I'm using 2 contracts on a 50K. A lot of people would call that over-risking. So that's just my style of trading. And I don't think there's a such thing as over-risking per se. It's based on your win rate. So if your win rate is higher, you can risk more per trade, right? If your win rate is lower, you have to risk less. That's just kind of how it works. So risk management, or however you do your risk management, is definitely based on your win rate. Why? Because there's variance. So with my win rate, the likeliness of me taking 2 losses in a row is very, 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 very unlikely. However, there's other people out there that their win rate is much different, and I'm not saying they're not profitable. You can be profitable with a 20% win rate, but if they take many more losses in a row, and they're going to, right? If they're going to, then they have to risk much less, so they're not blowing their account. So these are all things you have to consider in how you manage your risk, what your risk management is, right? You only take these candle flips on supply and demand zones. Would you might, yes and no. We're trading into the supply zone, or the bearish order block, or the resistance. Essentially, we're waiting for them to go short, and then we're trading into their stop losses. Right? So depending on what strategy you trade, it's either going to be a supply zone, or a bearish order block, or a resistance area, or a Fibonacci retracement, or, you know, a double top, your M's, things of that nature. These are all things that happen in this same exact area of the chart. Makes sense. Just hit the 0.5 of the previous wick. Yeah. Flock A, nice eye, nice eye. Does that make sense though, Inferno? I try to explain as much as I can. I really think that the more time you're here, the more it'll make sense to you. But it is kind of, it's tough to understand.
I've already started to understand. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
With your strategy, it's like when you have a wick on the high time frame candle, it's worse for you to take position.
Yeah, they do. They do work a little different. I forgot all about that video. Riz, where do you find all this stuff?
I don't understand what he meant, actually.
He dropped the video what I put out, but it how the contracts are different. Your contract size
In
is
which way? I mean,
like compared to Forex, because you can take your contract size down and essentially have different risks on your Forex. You've watched it so much. That's great. That's great. Maybe the video will help. Riz, you trade Forex too, right? I think so. Yes, I thought so. Yeah. All right, G
but
Flock.
how are
See
you
you later.
doing on red on Forex? But how are you doing? I mean, do you have like good results? Would you say that different to trade on futures? Is it different reality to trade on futures?
Yes, much different.
You would say easier or harder?
For me, I mean, I don't know if you're going to say easier or harder per se. I'm not sure you can put in that, but for me, I much prefer futures because I forgot to drop that to you yesterday. I'm sorry, because I don't like spread by any means. That's why I got out of crypto. I don't like different prices. I don't think that exchanges should have different prices. I don't think your spread should be different. Essentially, when you take a trade on futures, when you look at this price on futures right now, 33.26.8, that's the price with every single broker, because this is all CME data. So they all have the exact same price. And it's not like crypto and Forex. Crypto and Forex, each broker can have different prices. To work out however they want. They can spread you in however they want. I'm not a fan of it at all, right? For people that enjoy it, that's great. There's nothing wrong with it. But I came to this space in the very beginning trading crypto, and all the reasons that I dislike crypto and got out of crypto and got into futures are the exact same reasons that I would not trade Forex. But again, that's just my feelings about it. I want the same price. I want to know that I'm getting a real price, not that some broker's dictating what the price is. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of shady, I mean, I'll use that word, shady business that goes on in crypto and Forex, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm curious, I found you with your prop review of Perdea Capital because I was looking for firms that allow BTC futures. Quite a few only offer MBT and BTC. For me, and prop is a game changer. Oh, this is BTC. MBT is BTC for futures. Skyline Junkie, we actually were going to trade it this year and nobody ended up as interested. That's why I've got the chart here, but nobody got real interested in it, so we never ended up taking up the asset and trading it much. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of volume. I'd take a look at it and look, but yeah. All of them do. All of them offer MBT, which is Bitcoin futures. Skyjack, I don't think any of them don't. I 100% agree. Too much manipulation on USD pairs. Yes, and that's my thing. And again, I'm not saying that people shouldn't trade Forex by any means. I just like that when I get a fill, number one, I get a limit entry that's exactly the price that I want, right, on futures. But also, I don't have to worry about my price being different than, anybody else's, especially when I'm streaming and everything else, right? So, like when I'm here, I don't have to say, okay, well, this trade is on, whatever broker that I'm using, and this is the price on there. when you guys trade futures, you guys are looking at the exact same price as me because it's all CME data. I mean, it's all exactly the same across the board. There's no manipulation in it. That's where I find it much, much different. Understanding why you're getting stopped, why you're entering, why you believe price is going the way it is. All important things he teaches. Yes, Riz, thank you, thank you. Absolutely true. And that's the whole thing. It's not about changing anybody's mind. All right, Paul, I'll see you. See you then, man. Okay. Have a good one. It's not about you know, choosing one thing over another. Oh, I got you, Sky Junkie. I'll have Wifey check into that if they offer BTC only. I'm not sure that any of them do. I'll have her check into it today, and I will let you know. We do have a stream today at 1, guys, the education stream with Landon. I completely forgot about it. I'm going to get it put together and get the event. Grab a team and get the event out there. I'm sorry, guys. It skipped my mind today. I was supposed to do it last night, and I absolutely forgot. So we do have an education stream. I will be back at 1. So in 2 hours from now, I'll be back again. Not that I'm going anywhere. I'm still here, but I'll be back at 1 for the education stream that Landon hosts as well, guys. Today, 1 o'clock. Yeah, it might be Sky Junkie, but I'll make sure. I'll have her check it and see if anybody else has it other than Perdia. I haven't used Perdia, so I don't have a lot to say about them, but if you do end up using them, I would love for you to keep me updated on how it goes. These are things that I love to know. I can't try every single company out there. I already have companies that shut me down because I don't trade. I can't trade all of them enough. Oh, you're in a live now. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful, Sky Junkie. Is it possible to get your opinion concerning my screenshot? Let me see. Let me get a look at it. Yeah, you should be good. I mean, you're running just over 50% win rate. Your wins are averaging 18 and your losses are averaging 14. So I don't know, what you have for fees. But if you're covering fees and even breaking even right now after fees, you're right there, right? So what I would recommend if I was in your same exact shoes was to look at your losses. So 49.5% losses, right? And see if you can't find something that is similar across some of them just to limit your losses. That's it. If you can figure out a way to even take, 10% of those losses away, something that 10% of them have in common, to where now instead of 49.5% losses, you have 39.5% losses. Now you're profiting. You know what I mean? Now you're consistently profiting a good amount, and now all you got to do is figure out what you need as far as size, compound that. Nothing more to do. You're good. Make sense? Just as long as just as long as you can stay consistent that way, right? As long as you are going to stay consistent right there. Just limit a few losses, and because I'm going to assume you're right at that break-even point, right? That's what I'm assuming with what I'm seeing there. Yeah. So if you're at the break-even point, that's where Landon was. He was right at that break-even point, and that's exactly what we did with him. We pushed him up to get rid of some of those losses. He added a few more things in, looked at his losses, brought that up, and now, you know, he's consistently profiting. So it's just the little bitty tweaks once you get to break even. Just a little bit. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. You will get less trades if you tighten up your criteria for entry. So you say, okay, well, I've got, you know, 49% losses, and I found, you know, a bunch of them that have something in common, whatever that be. Just analyze them, see if you can find something that they have in common, and then say, okay, we're going to take this out of my entry criteria or my setup criteria. We're no longer going to use that. Now, I'll give you, for instance, because I actually had this. I was running just around 80%, something like that, 80-85% win rate. And I got rid of 15-minute entries. And that's how I ended up where I am today. I used to trade the 15-minute like a year and a half ago. Something like that, maybe 2 years ago. If Mr. Y is still here, he can tell you. No, he's not here right now, but he was here when I stopped trading the 15, and that was just to limit some more losses, just to perfect the strategy more, right? That's all it really was. The 15-minute entries, I was taking, it's not that I was taking more losses than wins, because I wasn't, but a majority of my losses were coming from the 15-minute. So by getting rid of them, I lost, you know, a lot less. I think it was like 70%. I think I was running 15-minute at about 70%. So it was like 80 overall. So I dropped that and ended up in the 90s. See you later, Soul. See you tomorrow, man. Come back for education if you want one. Yeah, Brooke.
Is it tomorrow Full Port Friday?
Tomorrow's Full Port Friday. We just did a Full Port last Friday. We did Full Port and passed what? We passed like 2 or 3 accounts last Friday. You want to do it again? Let's.
Yeah, we can.
I think we need to give it a break. Skyline Junkies.
Okay, next week.
Okay, maybe. We'll see. Sorry, man. I don't mean to spam any firms that allow overnight holds you would recommend, because I love scalping and sweet trading. Yeah, there's a lot of firms that allow overnight. Sky Junkie. I've got a whole video on that. I need to put out a new one, but Leeloo does with their account. ETF does with their account. If you're in the server now, you can go down to the funded companies section over on the left, and all the companies that we offer are over there, and a few of them have overnight. I know those two do. Somebody else just got swing accounts. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it might have been Day Traders. Was it Day Traders? Or was it not? I don't remember. We could look at it though. Yeah, I've got a video, but the problem is the video is kind of out of date. I'm going to be putting out a new one. You can check it and see though. Full Port Friday. Full Port Friday is something that we do for fun here, Inferno. We passed a couple 150Ks last week. I think it was 2 or 3. I don't remember. Yeah, Sky Junkie, of course. I think the wifey's looking to see who's got Bitcoin too, to see if anybody has that. But I'll drop that stuff for you, man. I'll just ping you in the server, or she'll ping you in the server or something and let you know. I want to learn your approach. I saw you have a lot of videos. Where should I start to get the most out of them? If you're trying to do TRC, I would start right here.
check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Shots and coffee got me in my groove.
Can I repeat which part? Full Port Friday. No, we're not doing Full Port Friday tomorrow. That's what Brooke asked for us, boy. Full Port Friday, I think it's what you're asking about, Inferno. We do it as a fun thing. We do full port. So like on 150K is what we did last week, and we'll put 15 contracts on 150K.
If you full port, do you just do max contract?
Absolutely, Wuxi.
Reality.
Yep. What'd you ask me, Brooke? I'm sorry.
If you do full port, you do the max amount of contract.
Yep. Max amount of contracts.
But
yep. It's just
trailing drawdown.
Yep. And it's just for fun. Inferno. It's not. We don't put it on the win rate or anything else. If we did, we'd be so high on wins. It's crazy. We did full port with a coin flip one Friday for fun, and we had a 75% win rate with a coin flip. Well, you pass an eval, so we just run evals.
I don't get what it's full port Friday, even though you're trying to explain. You are talking about a lot of contracts that you are taking at the same time.
Correct. You're passing an eval in one trade. That's what you're doing. It's just for fun. It was something that King, yeah. We pass evals in one trade. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing that you should really be trading or learning. Probably it's just for fun. There, King. He used to come here a lot. He's still in the server. He doesn't show up as much, but he always brought this notion of let's try full port Friday. And then Z, another member of the server, he was like, well, why don't we just do the coin flip strategy? So one Friday we said, all right, we're going to take, because Friday's the most volatile. Friday's my favorite day to trade. Okay. Friday's when everybody gets all their stops taken. They make money during the week. They lose it all back on Friday. Absolutely the best trade to trade, in my opinion. Most people hate it. I love it. But anyway, so our first full port Friday was the 1-year anniversary of the server, and we did a coin flip for full port. So essentially you flip a coin, heads you go long, tails you go short, top of the hour, and you put max contracts and let it run. And we did like 75%. I think we did 4 trades, lost 1 eval, and passed 3. So it's just a fun thing. That's all. Last time we actually did the trade that I came up with. It was passing, but yeah. No, we don't do it with fake accounts. We do it with real accounts. It's just evals though. Right? So
you guys are crazy.
Well, it's just an eval. I mean, it's not. It doesn't matter if it's an eval. It's not like it's your PA account.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's do this Friday full port PA account.
No, don't full port. No, you don't lose with a full port trade, Forest Boy. You don't fail the eval. I mean, it depends on what company you're with, but if you go with a company like Apex, 1 day to pass, or you go with Leeloo, or you go with Starter Plus on My Funded Futures, or you go with, I mean, I believe, I'm not going to go as far as to say Bulanok. I think I'd have to check, but most of these companies, Forest Boy, they don't have consistency for the eval. So you don't have to follow any kind of consistency rules. My Funded Futures does if you go with the Starter Plus. They have consistency on the Starter Plus, but not once you get to PA. So you guys got to pay attention to these rules too, right? Like I'm with My Funded Futures. I enjoy the company, but make sure that you know which one you're getting into. No, that's only for payout. Force Boy. If you go look at the things, it's only for payout that you have to have 30%. So that's only once you get to PA, not evaluation. You got 1 day to pass. Well, depending on if they run the sale. If you're on the 1 day to pass sale, you can do it. I don't know. I'll have wifey look that up on Apex, whether I believe you can still do it regardless, but normally they do the 1 day to pass sale and you can run, but you don't want a full port anyway, really. I mean, it's just for fun.
But
when
you do full port Friday, for example, you take like a confident trade. I'm not confident, but like, I mean, you are sure that the trade is gonna go up or down? Or it's like really coin flip?
Last time, yes, because we were taking, I mean, we did full port Friday a few times. One time it was just a coin flip. So no, it wasn't, there was no confidence to it. There's nothing to it. It's a coin flip. And we did four accounts. I don't remember if those were 50Ks. I think they were 50Ks. So we did 200K worth of accounts and we passed 3 of them. So we passed 150K and we blew 1 account because the trade went wrong. And that was just by a coin flip. The next time I think we did 450Ks, I believe. So we were at like 600K worth of accounts and we let the members call it. We did votes for the members to call that time. And I think we passed them. I think we passed all of them but one as well. And then this last time we did it, I was on 150Ks and I kind of had some confidence in the trades that played out, but yeah, we passed all of them. We didn't blow any.
Okay. Is it different to trade on future account? I mean, like you're talking about account from prop firm?
Yeah, funded accounts, yeah. Yep.
But on future accounts, is it different that Forex one?
Is it different than
right now? I'm trying to get my wallet to get positively evaluated. Can I say like that? But you know what I mean. But I have an amount of percent of risk that I can't lose more. You know, like the drawdown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it the same on your future?
Yep, exactly the same. And on a 150K, it's even harder than that because on a 150K, you have to make $9,000 before you lose $5,000. So when you full port, and it's a trailing drawdown, so the drawdown actually runs with you. So the thought of a full port working out is slim to none. Like your probability of winning the trade is very unlikely. Good morning, stocks. Just being honest. I mean, it's more likely that you lose than that you win. But you know, that's the whole thing, right?
Yeah, okay.
Again, it's entertainment only, man. I don't mind buying some accounts and giving entertainment on the live stream, though. It doesn't matter to me, right? So. You lost a lot of challenges? Well, we want to change that. We want to change that. That's yeah.
I'm pretty happy. Go on. Sorry. I feel like we have like a small delay when I speak and when you receive my voice.
There might be a little. I'm not sure, but there could be, yes. Very well could be.
But I think right now I'm almost profitable traders I don't know if I can say like that, but when I look at my chart on next and my stats, it feels like, or it seems like I'm approaching it.
Yeah. Yep.
But it takes so much time, I swear.
Yep. You have to be patient. That's part of it. Patience is key for sure.
That's the opposite of me in real life.
That's where a lot of people struggle, not gonna lie. I mean, that's an issue that a lot of people have, sadly.
You were talking about educational stream at 1 p.m.
Yes, at 1 p.m. we will have an education stream. So here in just a couple hours,
what
we'll
does that mean?
Landon comes in, we go into the education channel, and which is right below us. Rather than live trading, it'll be live education. And Landon comes in and has his stream. Today is replay the day, film study for traders. So I'm about to get the event set up right now. I forgot about it. It actually should have been set up yesterday, and I forgot about it. So I'll get it set up though. But yeah, at 1 o'clock we have every Thursday at 1 o'clock we have an education stream. Landon was he started here with me in the very beginning of the Discord, even before this Discord server, and he is very good at these education streams.
Okay.
Neither one, Bougie.
I received a message from someone on your server, and I think he was... What's going on? What the fuck? Sorry. He was asking me to join his Discord too, about trading, but I didn't accept his wisp.
Yeah, it could be a scammer. If you want me to, if they're in the server, I'll ban them. If not, there's not a lot I can do. But yeah,
to warn you.
Yeah, you get it a lot, sadly. I would not join any of that stuff. I've heard about people who've gotten hacked that way by joining different stuff, so I wouldn't do it, but that's completely up to you.
I don't want to join it.
But you, Bougie, I'm not looking for a long or a short currently. Yeah. Go ahead.
It was just in case you didn't know that there were scammers actually on your phone.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds. And don't be surprised if you don't see somebody that has my exact name and PFP. I ban normally 2 to 3 of these people a day, and they will try to contact you in DMs and try to ask you for money or some kind of private trading signals or some kind of this, that, it. Guys, I do none of that. Everything I do is right here in this Discord, on this live stream. There is nothing else that I do. I don't have any paid anything. If I can tell you guys anything ever, the biggest thing is I do not charge for anything ever. Nothing. There's nothing I'm ever going to charge you for. So if anybody contacts you in DMs pretending to be me and asks you for money, absolutely do not give it to them. I would never charge you guys for anything. I make money trading, guys. That's how I make my living. I do not make money off of you guys at all. That's not what I'm here to do. So just be aware of that. Brooke lost two evals today. Brooke, you're over trading, man. How much I make a month? Yeah. Yeah, it's my funded futures. The only problem with them, especially for you, Brooke, the only problem for them, Inferno, is they do not have a PA fee, which is nice. But if you're not ready to pass eval yet, I would not suggest going with them. For those that are still in the eval stage, Brooke, those that are still in the eval stage, I would go with a cheaper option, because you're going to pay $50 you know, somewhere around there to go with my funded futures. And you could go with an Apex account, a Leeloo account, a Bulinox account, all these other companies, and pay like 20, 26, something. And you fail the eval, you just reset, and you know, the next month you pay your fee again and you get another eval. Or even go with a bundle account with Leeloo. With Leeloo, I think you can get like $40 something, and you get 10 evals. So you get 10 chances to sit there and try to trade your account, which is going to make a lot more sense than any of these other companies if you're not ready to pass yet. Now, if you're ready to pass, if you're to a point to where you're confident, you know you can pass an eval, then by all means, yes, you should go ahead and get yourself, you know, account that has no PA fees, because once you pass, you're not going to have to pay anything, so it's cheaper if you're definitely going to pass the eval, right? Make sure everybody knows that. Let's see. The other day you mentioned there's a new firm dropping. Yes, next week I'm going to show it, and I don't want to hold anybody off, but if you guys are looking for end of day, I really prefer the firm I'm about to drop. I'm actually probably going to get an end-of-day account with them as well. I know I don't need any more accounts. I know the last account that I got, I couldn't even trade, and I ended up losing it due to inactivity, but they're not on Quant Tower, so I'll be all right. I can't stay in Quant Tower, guys. That's why I didn't trade that account. It was a static account. Some of you guys know I got a static account through day traders at the time, which they've changed now, but at the time they only had Quant Tower. I forgot to open it. I only had to take one trade a month, and I forgot to open the dang thing, so they sent me an email saying that they closed the account due to inactivity. If it's not on NinjaTrader, I struggle with it. I will be honest with you there. They do offer, day traders now offers Project X, I guess is what you call it. So yeah, which is much better. I heard, I've never used Project X, but I heard it was better. I prefer Ninja. Everybody already knows this. Anything that I can use Ninja with, I like, because I already have a copy trader with Ninja. So I can just copy my trades. Much easier for me. I take one trade, it copies across to everything. That's just, it's ideal, right? So doing this other stuff is kind of tough for me, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the Apex I won, I swore I will only follow you. Okay, yeah. Apex is monthly, yes.
I just retraced the VP on M5, and it's like, it's working.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Let me drop this event real quick. If anybody has any questions, go ahead and ask me now. I am going to shut down here soon. I'm going to set up this event when you guys ask your questions, so I'll get to you in just a second. I'll get it set up for everybody that wants to come to it today. Yeah.
How many times per week do you have like the perfect setup for you would say? Maybe you're not here already.
All right, no, I'm here. I'm just setting up this event, like I said.
Sorry.
The signs per week that I give out, It always varies, depends. It's very dependent on the market. We are going to have a lot more trades on news heavy weeks than we are on weeks like this week, where there's not a lot of news. I think we only had, what, 3 so far this week, I believe, somewhere around there. I think 2 or 3 trades. Tomorrow we'll probably have, I mean, my anticipation is tomorrow we'll probably get 1 or 2, just because Friday's normally decent, but you're going to see a lot less on news light weeks, because volatility is when you go after stop losses. So anytime you get big volatility in the market, that's when the stop losses are going to be ran most generally. So that is, they're going to be more, there's going to be more trades. Let me see if I can get the rest of these questions. Yeah, the Apex. Okay. How many accounts you use? Brooke, I use several accounts. You already know. Wait, Ninja copy trade on all the different firms. Yes, Riz. If you go to Flowbots, in the funded companies, I could drop you a link for it real quick. That's the copy trader that I use. Let me find it. Right here. I will drop it in the live chat real quick, Riz. There you go. That's the copy trader that I use. I actually use the one straight from Apex, because at the time I had 10 accounts with Apex and was running their copy trader, but Flowbots made the copy trader, so it's exactly the same thing. If I would have known about Flowbots at that time, I actually would have bought the Flowbots model instead, because you can get it from multiple machines if you want, to where Apex doesn't allow that. But either way, okay, but if it's monthly, I need you to take more trades, really. I call out plenty of trades to pass a eval in a month. I'll have to switch from MT5 to Ninja, Forex to futures, learn the TRC way. Yeah, Wooji, absolutely. I love Ninja, but that's me. I know about like 3 or 10 or 8 accounts. I'm with 3 different companies currently, right? Yeah. So I'll calculate how much you make. Which prop firm suitable for beginner things? Borneo. In my opinion, if you're not ready to pass evals yet, my thought would be to go with one of the companies, and it's kind of a loaded question because you have to decide what you're really looking for, but I would go with one of the companies that offer the cheapest evals. So the best deal you can get on evals, if you're in the server, look at the funded companies. There's always sales dropping. Do not buy unless there's a sale, guys. Everybody says, why do you do that? You don't you get affiliate money? Not enough to matter, guys. There's very little affiliate money comes in, and that's what I use to give all these free accounts away. So I don't care. I want you guys to not spend any more money than you should. But if you go with the companies that are cheap on evals, Apex, Buellanox, things of that nature, that's who I would go with. Leeloo has a great option because you can get bundle accounts. So you get 10 opportunities to pass eval per month if you buy the bundle accounts, which is much better than everybody else out there. They're a little bit more money. Instead of $20 or $30, they're $40. But with that being said, you get 10 tries rather than just 1 as well. So anything like that is what I would do if I was just starting out. These are the companies that I'd use. There's some people that agree and don't agree with the 10 accounts. I'd use the 10 accounts if you're going to trade a lot. If you're an overtrader, I would get a bundle account with Leeloo, pay your $40. You have 10 accounts to blow at that point. It doesn't matter. If you pass one of them, you're funded, right? So there's really not a better opportunity than that, in my opinion, if you're just starting out. If you're not an overtrader and you're going to be very slow trading, maybe you don't need 10. Maybe you go with a place like Apex or Buellanox, or even go with Leeloo and get their regular monthly accounts. It's going to be, they normally have 90% off sales, 80% off sales, $20, $30, and you got an account for the month. But most beginners are trying to figure it out, and they trade a lot. So if you're going to trade a lot,
I'd suggest the 10 account thing. That's me. I mean, we could talk about it more if you don't feel the same, but that's my thoughts. Funded next.
Which site you said?
It has the bundle accounts. Yeah, here, I will drop it for you. It is right here. Let me get it.
Like, it's only for futures or?
Yeah, it's futures.
I use the Fund Next.
There you go.
And it's like 36 euros for one account.
Yeah. I don't like Forex, so that's the problem. But there it is. I just dropped it in the live chat, man. That's Leeloo. You can get Ninja Trader through them. You get 10 accounts. You could try it out. I mean, it's a little bit of money, and you got 10 opportunities to pass. You know, if you pass one, great. If you don't pass one, you know, no harm, no foul. But you can trade a lot that way. You can really get yourself used to it.
Okay, it's like, okay, you have to pay 75 euros to get this kind of accounts.
It's 40. I think it's $40 right now with the sale that's going on if you use our code for 10 accounts.
Okay, yeah.
$40 US for, I think it's like a
that's huge.
46 for a 150K, right? Yeah, $46 for a 150K. If you want to go all the way up, you can go 50K, which is cheaper. Inferno. Just make sure you use the code, you'll get the best price. But if you get a 150K, it's $46 right now. Right? So it's super cheap.
But I mean, euros, it's...
oh, I don't know about euro.
I sell less.
I'm not sure on that one. I'm sorry, I don't know the transfer rate and stuff. That I don't know. But Barino, if you're in the Discord, which just dropped there, you know, all of them will be there. $39.38 euro is what it says. Right? Yeah. Yeah. $46 US is 39.38 euro. If that makes sense. Wifey just Googled it for me. So it should be $40 euro, it looks like.
Yeah, it's not that expensive, actually.
No, not bad. And you get 10 chances, so you can try it. Yeah.
Okay, for the next months, if I don't succeed, I'll take it.
Yeah, after you buy the account, I will tell you, if you want, and this is up to you, but you really want to do the edge enhancers after you buy the account, they're $1 a piece. So you get $1, and these are the ones that I buy. And it's completely up to what you want to do, but you get $1 for your cheaper PA fee, $1 for 15-day payout, and $1 for 1 day to pass, I think, right? Yeah. So it's $3 that I add to that, but that's me. Now you look at the edge enhancers and you see yourself, but for me, I buy those 3 edge enhancers with every account that I buy, right? Just look at them and see what you think. I can help you with all of it too.
What's the purpose having 3 or 5, 3, 4, 5 accounts prop firm?
What's the purpose of doing what?
Getting different accounts.
Through different companies, you mean? Or multiple accounts? Which one are you asking me about?
Multiple.
Both? Multiple accounts. The reason that you... Okay. Well, we'll go over multiple accounts first. The reason that you have multiple accounts is because when I take a trade on here, right, and I open my trade and I make $500, well, when I have 10 accounts, I just made $5,000 instead of $500 because I use a copy trader that opens the trades on all the rest of the accounts the same way, right? So it's all about compounding. Okay. Now to have multiple companies, the reason that I prefer to have multiple companies rather than just one is because now you have staggered payout in rules. So now instead of just getting paid, let's say your company pays you, once every 2 weeks. Well, now you got pay gaps in between with your other company, or your company pays you every 15 days. Now you've got staggering payouts in between. And the next thing, and this is the bad side of it. When I first started, I was only with Apex. I had 10 accounts with them. I was copy trading across them, and they ended up changing the rules. I withdrew all my funds, left all my accounts, and had to start over new because I didn't like their new rules. Not because I couldn't follow them. I do it every day. I record my trades every single day. So it's not because I couldn't follow them. It's because I was not going to comply to them. That's just me. That's the person I am. I wasn't going to do it. So big reason that I have multiple accounts now is I don't want to keep all my eggs in one basket. If one company decides, hey, we're going to change our rules, I can just drop that company and I'm still working with other companies rather than having to start over new at the eval stage and start again. So that's a big reason that I do it as well. But also it's so you can have different rules. So some companies may not allow news trading and another company will. Well, now you can trade news on the company that allows it. Some companies may have longer payout periods. Some companies may not. So you basically get a tailor fit it to what you want. You can essentially do everything you want to do if you use a few different companies, right? Leeloo 100K bundle is looking good. Yeah, Wooshi. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I prefer the 150 over the 100, but that's just me. I don't know what the price difference is. The reason is the profit target and the stop loss and your trailing drawdown. It's better on the 150Ks. So my two accounts that I prefer, if you can trade a 25, that's great. I don't like 25K, but 50K and 150K are the two that I prefer. And I've had 100Ks. I've had 25Ks way back in the beginning. For me, it's not enough room because I don't prefer to trade micros. But I've traded 25Ks, 50Ks, 100Ks, 150Ks, 250Ks, and 300Ks. And I settled with 50s and 150s. I prefer those.
I don't understand what's the difference of those three offers. I mean, Kickstart, Leeloo Express, and LB Bundle Aspire. Why would the LB Bundle Aspire with 25K would be more expensive than the Kickstart with higher money? Maybe I don't understand everything.
Yeah, you get 10 accounts.
But why bundle is more expensive than Kickstart?
Yeah, because the LB,
more accounts.
The bundle accounts, you get 10 accounts. The others you do not. That's why they're a little more expensive, because you get 10 evaluation accounts. The others you do not get 10 evaluation accounts. The LB is the bundle accounts. So that's why they cost more. You only get one account with the others. The LB, you get 10. That's why they're a little higher. All right.
But with the Kickstart, you get one account, but you can lose 10 times.
No, you can only lose once, and then you have to either wait for your monthly to re-up so you get reset, or you have to pay your reset fee.
And you have a 75K.
Yep, I've never did a 75K count, but like I said, when I looked at the percentage-wise, I prefer the 50s and 150s for take profit and drawdown.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to that room there and scroll up to the top, Inferno, I have a video that explains everything about all those Leeloo accounts. So that channel that you went to, that link I dropped, go up to the top, there's a video there.
Yeah.
Watch that, and that'll tell you everything about every single one of those accounts. You can watch that before you, if you're coming back to the education stream, watch it before you come back, and if you got any questions, you can let me know. You can DM me too if you want. You can DM me, you can hit me in the server, whatever. It doesn't matter to me, man. You can, or wait till tomorrow's stream, whatever you want to do. I'm always here to answer any questions. All right. But yeah, watch that video. That'll help you a lot.
I just need some. I watched the video, but I need some rest. I have
okay.
My head is bumping, you know.
Okay, yeah. No worries. I'm about to shut down anyways. Does anybody else have any questions, guys? Anything? I'm going to shut down, have some lunch before the education stream, and I will be back at 1, so about an hour and a half.
Thank you very much. See you later.
Yep. All right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you showing up. Good night, Riz. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for the live stream. Appreciate you, Riz. Guy Junkie, yeah, thanks. Yep, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Good stream as always. Thanks, Riz. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys showing up every day. Means a lot to me, guys. I'd be sitting here talking to myself if you guys weren't here. And then everybody'd say I'm a crazy person. And it'd be all recorded. I mean, this would be crazy. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. For any of you that are going to be back at 1, Wooji. Yeah, absolutely, Wooji. I enjoy doing it. I'm not great at it. Like, I'm not great at this whole streaming thing. But I enjoy doing it. I will tell you that, right? I want every one of you to be successful. That's what I do it for. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Anybody coming back for the education stream at 1, I will see you then. For everybody else, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Friday is the greatest day to trade. For me, anyway. You guys know it, so we should have some fun tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.